There we go. All right, we're back, boys and girls, guardians of all. We're back, and no, I didn't grind that much that I got all this stuff on me. No, I oops, I just got to level 40, and then I just equipped some of the lower light levels. I could have went for straight to the max light level armor that I had, but I was like, you know what, I want to play this a little bit the fun way. So I was like, let me do some like actual Destiny grinding a bit. But then again, I might change it, might not. I don't know. I don't know. Just go to the tower. I'll just speaker first. Also, I love the effects. That's one thing I feel like D2 is missing is to have effects. Like there's ornaments, but I can't think at the top of my head that has
our protector, our champion, our legend.
our legend.
I have faith that you will turn the tide that rises against humanity.
Appreciate it,
Your
speaker.
actions keep us safe.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But now I'm gonna play Taken King. Maybe I should play. Just do a little something fun. Maybe I should play a bit with the Taken vibes, AKA try to get to it. Use certain weapons. Can't upgrade these, so technically I should just mostly, I don't know, like how far upgrade damage, it's mostly it. Can't really upgrade this. I can infuse this. But these weapons are not infusable, so technically, oh, wait. Same to that one. Suppose they don't give me a exotic, actually, wait, this can be ascended. So, you know what, I'll keep that. This can't, just making sure.
Package for the speaker.
Light of the Abyss, that is a Crota's End raid. So that could be one of them. But we gotta have this. I don't think I've gotten any other weapons. That's Ask Wolf. So. Attunement. What kind of attunement does it need?
The vanguards will have to know about this.
Package for Banshee. Oh dear. Tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, I think that like, the only thing I'm missing is pretty much I'm missing. Well, I have the bones. This is part of the armor, right? Yeah. Deathstinger's mantle, Deathstinger's grip, Deathstinger's gaze. This goes with it, right? Yeah. Yeah. And this is the Ting King blade piece. So I'm just missing the blade piece for the crow's end, and then we're technically good. But yeah, it's nothing I'm missing. I gotta say, I'm surprised I don't have many exotic armor. And did I delete them all, or did I just not really use any? Maybe I didn't use any. I guess that's another thing. I guess Destiny 2 technically, like,
Tell me what happened at the cosmic.
I guess Destiny 2 armor, exotic armors do kind of show,
Opponent's crest is his glory. Take it.
do actually show, like, the benefits of exotics. Something at D1 does have a good exotics. What's this? Arc, Solar, Void.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, mostly I feel like I use some things just for like just the looks, not really the perks. I'd be honest.
Start guardian. Shuttle back or wait.
Also, I can't remember how to get the Triumph tokens. I want to know. So there's no perks, like no certain rewards. Should I? Nah, I don't know. I say sure. Why not? I say sure.
Guardian, this is Commander Zavala. The Cabal base on Phobos is blasting a signal across all channels. If they're willing to break transmission signals, this could be a prelude to a full-scale assault.
We're setting down on Phobos now.
I'll be monitoring your feed, Ghost. Good luck to you both.
Let's do this.
Zavala, the Cabal are evacuating with extreme prejudice. They're getting torn up down here. Skyburner's regiment. Dead, obviously. There are no other Guardians here. I wonder who put them down.
Something has drawn us here. I can feel it.
Guardian, I've asked Eris Morn to monitor the channel.
I hear whispers in the dark.
What the hell was that?
Fingertips on the surface of my mind.
Yes. Thank you for your input, Eris.
Damn. I feel bad for that dude. That guy was legit trying to get out.
Whispers are louder. I will endure. They speak a word, a name.
Name.
He is here.
Give your will to me.
Oryx.
have seen his face. It was his hand that transformed the Cabal.
This mission is scrubbed. Guardian, get to your ship and get out of there.
The music.
Collected from the world's grave. A dreadnought. They don't exist in our system. I'll mark it for transmit to the Vanguard. Hope we get a signal. They sent teams to investigate anomalous energy fluctuations across the base. None of the units reported back.
The bases are lost. We have reports of these taken across the system. Go! Get out!
Our ship's landing across the airfield. Hurry! Almost there.
I'm gonna do my special attack, the hell? What happened? Taken Legion expunged. What? They have a time limit? Oh, I do have a time limit. Oh, I didn't know that. That's new. Is that because of the something on difficulty? I think it's because of difficulty. Alright, good to know.
We're almost there.
Seriously.
Zavala, we made it to our ship. We're heading home.
Now we get the cool cutscenes. Should have watched the cinematic for this before we started. That's fine. So badass.
Their leaders belong to you. The rest await extermination. No. Gather them. I will take them all.
So badass. That is a
My
good question,
contacts
though.
near Saturn say the weapon fired only once.
It's not like the Queen to attack a superior force.
How could she have known? How could anyone? We need a warlock inside the Dreadnought.
Here we go.
Our first priority must be to protect the city. Our Guardian got a good look on Phobos. Whatever it was, it turned Cabal against Cabal, wiped out their base in minutes. How long would we last?
Until we understand what we're dealing with.
They are taken.
Eris,
There's
get your rock off
off my map.
It hasn't spoken since
I
Crota
said ball,
fell.
but no, it's wrong.
It speaks now, because Oryx has arrived. Come to fulfill the final covenant of his son.
But why fight the Cabal?
Not fighting. Taking. Controlling their will.
So we focus on his army. Kill these Taken until he's all that's left.
Whatever you kill, Oryx will replace.
The Dreadnought, then. How do we get past that weapon?
Without ending up like the Awoken.
I gotta go, see about a ship.
Cade, our discussion is not yet concluded.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm leaving.
Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have R2 a special attack. That's a bummer. Meh. Jeez.
However I can help. So, you know what you have to do?
Jeez.
Thanks, Guardian.
Come, killer of wolves. Still more to do. You do this for me, and I shall help you.
Hello, Warlock. I can't let this go cheaply. Nothing else.
It's a cool looking sword, but I'm not sure it's the best sword. This weapon deals bonus damage to taking enemies, so it's good for taking for sure. Really like the vibes when you usually go live. Let's stay connected. What is with people always like seriously? It's kind of. There's gotta be like a way I can like ban the word Discord, but I don't want to like ban anyone that says Discord. People requesting to be added on Discord, and like it's kind of proof enough that you're pretty much it's somewhat proof enough that you're pretty much don't want to get banned for the word Discord, because no one would put D.I. Put dots between the words. So that's proof enough that means that people have been banning people for saying Discord, because a lot of people like you are spamming, not spamming, but requesting, trying to DM in Discord. I'm not going to, not ever going to let people hit me up in Discord unless I see a benefit of it. Seeing that's not a benefit. That's just to me, that's a scam. That's a bot. That's spam. That's useless waste of time. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, the only time I'll do it, only time I will accept a Discord chat is mostly if I know the person's legit, I know the person's real, and I see a potential. But that right away, no, that's fake. It's bullshit. It's not real. It ain't real. So I ain't playing that game. I ain't playing that game. That's for damn sure. I am not playing that game. Like seriously, just like what do you guys think? Like, why do you guys think that's gonna work? Why do you guys think that's going to do anything? You know, it's not. It's just gonna piss me off. You know, a lot. Seriously, I don't see the long-term game of doing that. It's just stupid. It's stupid. So at least I don't get you guys, the same person coming back, but then again, you guys should just keep on banning you people till I get actual real people, not bots. Real flesh and blood, not bots, not clinkers. Not you damn clinkers.
They're not ready.
Warlocks sing to the sun. We walk the void. A rare few call the storm. Go to Mars, Guardian, and seek the power of the Ark.
There's the Guardian I've been looking for. Look, only way to stop the Taken is to get you on the Dreadnought. We need a stealth drive. I've got one hidden in the...
Cade, what are you whispering?
Nothing? Nothing. I'll contact you in the Cosmodrome. Hey, you stay alert out there.
I love him. I love him. He's my favorite. Utter favorite.
How many dead today? How many?
Oh, like Eris. She got any bounties or anything?
Fear.
No.
End it.
Closing all bounties unclaimed past 1 month.
We can do this mission real fast. As an XP bonus.
What does it mean to be a warlock? Power. Only warlocks understand true power. True power lies in knowledge, in understanding. Power channeled, not controlled. The storm is raw power. The trance is true understanding. Both are required. The Stormcaller, then, is both the question and the answer, and thus what it means to be a warlock.
Stormcaller subclass is not a bad subclass. I like the whole chain reactions also, but I just don't like this super.
My hidden agents discovered a powerful Vex, a conductive mind below the bones of Freehold. It has the Ark source you need. Find it.
Won't be easy. The Freehold tunnels are still crawling with Vex.
Good. Storms emerge from conflict.
That was a terrible shot. I will admit on that. Oh, hello, Tipping.
Don't shy from the darkness, Guardian.
Never.
Ikora? There's an army down here.
Overcome it. They will keep you from reaching their master.
Ikora, those constructs were supercharged with arc energy. The whole area is saturated with power.
Find the conductive mind. You're not finished until its arc is yours.
Unless there's another lightning-powered deathbot down here. I think that's the conductive mind. Ikora, we've neutralized the conductive mind.
Then I hope you've learned from its defeat. Let's teach you to wield lightning, Guardian.
Wield lightning. So very, very frightening. Get it? No? No. Ugh. Fix that next one. Yeah.
Mars. The Vex crawl across her surface, seeking out rare arc storms, bathing in their power like hot springs. We have located one on the far frontier. If you are to call the storm, to learn the trance, you must go. And let nothing stand against you. Find a space to clear your mind, Guardian. This is how a Stormcaller begins. Good. The storm is aware of you, but you need its loyalty. Do it again.
It needs loyalty. The loyalty of the storm.
The storm begins to obey. Once more, Guardian. Your lightning walks its own path. A show of force is in order. Call the lightning and become one. You will either rise a Stormcaller or not at all.
I am the Guardian. I will rise. As I am. Let's go. Yeah, this one kind of did like a badass. Hell yeah. It's like, that was not it. That was nothing. That was nothing. It's like, walked out of that like, that was nothing.
A Stormcaller rises. Let's turn our attention to the Vex. They're here for the Ark. Show them the Ark. None stand against you, and the wind is at your back. You are a storm caller, and you wear the mantle well. The storm is both an answer and a question. As you carry your spark from this place, remember this, and teach this lesson to those that would drag you from the skies.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Turns out Crota does have a father. His name is Oryx, and he's come all this way to kill you. We're not gonna let him. Oryx controls the Taken from a dreadnought near Saturn, but we can't get close without a stealth drive. Lucky for us, I hid one at the top of an old colony ship before I got roped into the Vanguard.
How do you know it's still there?
You better hope it's there. You won't survive the dreadnought without it.
Cade, we've got a real problem down here.
Let me guess. 4 arms, wear cloaks, smell real bad.
Not fallen. Taken.
Thought we'd have more time. How bad is it?
Taken everywhere. Fighting the Fallen.
Earth's gonna look a lot like Phobos if you don't find that stealth drive. Okay, you're gonna find a vault door. There's a trick to getting through it, so let me know when you're there.
The door's already open, Cade. We're inside.
And the flux grenades didn't detonate? I gotta get out of this tower.
What are the chances the elevator still works? We're heading up. Cade, When's the last time you rode this elevator?
Relax. It works fine. But stand by for a resurrection, Ghost.
From this height, I can pick up taken energy reads throughout the Cosmodrome. You know I was here, looking for you, when the first Fallen crews came through. It started with one skiff. A few months later, the Cosmodrome was theirs. The Taken have done it in hours. How do we find your stealth drive?
There's a bridge from the tower to the ship. Took me days to get it working. It's a little unstable, so watch your step.
Cade, someone moved the bridge. Destroy the controls.
Yeah, that's the Fallen. Probably trying to keep the Taken off their backs. See if you can reroute the power.
There's still an active feed moving through those pipes overhead. Guardian, if you find the source, I can patch the circuit.
Once you get the bridge working, my stash is in the vault on top of the colony ship.
We're still waiting for details on this plan of yours, Cade.
Yeah. Give me a second, Guardian. All right, back in business. Hey, the bridge is already moving. Now get to the top of the colony ship where I left my stash and watch yourself on that bridge.
Jeez.
Any advice on which way to go?
Yeah, up.
Up. Oh yeah, I'm just shooting everywhere. Where'd you go? There you are. No, I'm done.
Don't look down.
God damn it.
vengeance for Crota!
Nope. You ain't getting me that, lazy boy. Get wrecked, son.
That thing seemed pretty mad. Oryx must still be holding a grudge for us. You know, killing Crota.
Things won't get any easier on the Dreadnought. You find my stealth drive?
Are you sure it's still here?
It's like all things. You gotta know where to look. Enter frequency 5982, Ghost.
There it is.
The best hiding places are always in plain sight. Transmat it out of there. I'll get it set up. Just do me a favor. If you find anything else I've hidden, leave it for me. There'll be treasure enough for everyone on the Dreadnought.
Maintenance pending. Requesting visual confirmation.
Yep, that's the last one. Port side.
Confirmed.
Interest in tech, Cade? Isn't this Eris Morn ship?
Is it? Huh. You know, you're a true artist. Can't even see the join.
Cute. But Zavala's got sign-off on all launches. Need a log while I'm letting it go.
Stargazing tour? Okay. How about an unsanctioned op using modified stealth tech to infiltrate a dreadnought above Saturn's rings so we can knock out its weapons, create a transmat zone, and send in the cavalry?
How about test flight? It'll be waiting for you when you're ready.
Me? Oh, I'm not flying that thing.
Okay, 6. Also, is it me or is shoot. I'm gonna sound mean. Is it Holiday? Is that her name? I'm completely forgot her name. Shoot. Holiday. I think it's Holiday. Holiday looks a bit more different in D1 compared to D2, and a little bit cuter. Maybe it's just me. Maybe just me.
Report to the Vanguard for instructions on the warrant.
I see. Huh. Interesting. I didn't think you'd choose that one. My regards to your order, Warlock.
These walls won't.
Standing bounty for intelligence on Oryx.
Open the feed. Following
The
our
power of
clues.
an arc storm surges at your fingertips. I can feel it. I sense danger on this one.
It only took one blast from the Dreadnought.
When you're through, it'll never fire again. Just don't forget to plant the transmat link so other Guardians can land. Not everybody's got stealth tech and a ship that smells like Hive. Good luck, Guardian.
Activating stealth drive. I'm picking up fluctuations in the power conduit.
Oh, relax. I modified the tech myself. Probably just Saturn's radio storms running interference.
It's malfunctioning.
Did you break my stealth drive?
You think they can see us? I think they can see us!
What happened? Everything all right?
Why wouldn't we be all right? We're just stuck here with no ship and no transmat zone.
Great. Told you my stealth drive would work.
Gosh damn it, Cade. Ah.
All right. I'd like to tell you the strength of the city is behind you, but as long as that Dreadnought's still firing, we can't risk reinforcements. Head inside, see if you can find whatever's powering that weapon.
Same thing we
Toland.
saw right before Phobos fell apart. Might be some kind of probe. Expect trouble.
I think that's Toland, unless it's not Toland. Shit.
The bridge across just vanished.
Give me a second. I'll check with Eris. Yeah, she says it's probably just a resonance spell, whatever that is. So just don't trust anything.
I wonder if I could sword swing over there. No. Damn. I feel like I could, just maybe... Focus burst works. Oh shit. Good job, me. Oh wait, did they actually wait? I think they got rid of sword flying or sword flying, whatever it was called back in the day. I think they got rid of it. I think due to raid. Due to the raid. How do I get over here again? There's a crack, right? Yeah, right there.
Any luck with the weapon?
We've only scratched the surface of the Dreadnought.
Hive keep vital operations deep in the core of their architecture. You're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
I always do.
That energy powers the weapon. Cade, what do we do?
Okay, hold on. Eris is going on about breaking the necrotic... just shoot it.
Ah, there's a shield up. Let me take it down for you. Okay, it's down. But I'm picking up other channels to the weapon.
Find them. It won't stop firing until you shut them all down.
I was taking power, so I wonder. Kind of gave me a theory / idea.
The weapon's cycling down. Let's find another channel. Weapons down! Cade, what's our next move?
We need that transmat zone up and running. There's a massive hull breach near your position. That'll be your best bet.
Alright, alright. Oh, just for an away. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Cabal ship. Skyburner's colors. Must have deployed from Phobos.
Cabal? We'll deal with them later. Secure that transmat zone.
Activating transmat link. Our ship is inbound.
Hey, Zavala. Want to know what a transmat zone on the Dreadnought looks like?
You landed a Guardian on the Dreadnought without authorization?
Oh, right. Can I have authorization?
Can I have authorization?
We'll discuss it later. Guardian, take care of that tank, or the transmat zone won't matter.
Good. I got it. Probably bad throw. Yeah, bad throw.
I'll bring down some ammo crates from the ship. You're going to need them.
Yeah.
focus on your unorthodox mission. Your victory, no matter the method, is a Vanguard victory. You have our thanks.
Hell yeah.
Everyone loves a bad idea when it works. Now, excuse me, Guardian, I have to go have an uncomfortable conversation with Eris about her ship. Get home safe.
It's gonna be a fun conversation. It's like, hey, Eris, you know the Guardians of the Dreadnought, and he was kind of stranded. His ship got destroyed, but he had the ship. Well, actually, that was your ship that got destroyed. Yeah. Those deaths were just me falling.
What are you looking for, Warlock? Perhaps a rare relic of the Golden Age. Be careful.
But we must think of ourselves. This has happened before.
This is,
For the lost.
I think that's the quest. That's the exact quest for Touch of Malice, which I already have. So technically I don't need it, but I'll take it just for the... Just because I want to.
How's it feel to have the keys to a dreadnought?
I would say keys to Dreadnought. If we did, we would be
Well,
trying
rip that beast wide open. But my wings are clipped. Go talk to Zavala.
it. Yeah, because you're in trouble.
Hey, stay alert out there.
Let's hear it then, Guardian. Good work, Guardian. Oryx has bled us. It's time we bleed him in return. We need real intelligence to get to the Taken King. Stick to the plan. Don't take unnecessary chances.
Excuse me. My mind was taken up by...
Let me see what they've
You want to buy?
Connie, silence.
Not really. Okay, so that's what it's for. Gotcha. How close am I? I still need to get 3 more unlocked. Why? Why is it so hard? I really wish that Motes of Light would do that, not this, but do.
Oryx could be anywhere on the Dreadnought. With time, we could find him, but we don't have time. The Cabal have been there long enough to have real field intelligence. The path to Oryx lies on their ship.
Cabal are still holding out. Multiple survivors.
Survival is a temporary condition. Cut through them and get inside their ship.
Who fights this hard to protect a crashed ship?
That's not a crash site, it's a beachhead. Only way those doors will open is to send reinforcements. Draw them out.
That was bad.
I think you got their attention.
When those doors open, fight through it.
Of course I can miss. No bonds, alright. Oh, no.
Zavala, we're in. What's next?
Cabal protocol is to detonate any ship that crashes. If they haven't after all this time, it must be a base of operations. They're looking for something on the Dreadnought. See what they know about Oryx.
Handling something at the moment, put my spell and I will, seriously? Well, this is... Alright. I've gotten a little bit annoyed by this. You have pretty much just asked for it. Alright. Count created an hour ago. Yeah, definitely ban. And definitely you. 4 minutes ago. Ban. I thought I made my chat verified. Let's see. Let me see what I gotta do. Cause this is getting ridiculous. Steam Prayer. I swear I made my stream verified only or like something. Where's the musician settings? Chat verification. All chats must have verified email. So they have verified emails. That seems very bit suspicious. That bots have verified emails and still can do that. Phone verification. I don't like that option, but might have to. Followers only mod. I'm not that big enough to do that, so no. Some shares must have verified email. First time shares in my channels must have verified emails. Shares without a verified email must have account older than 6 months. Shares without a verified email must have followed for. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so I'm getting sick and tired of it. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of seeing that stuff in my chat. So, yeah. This is what you guys made me have to do. This is what you made me do. You guys could have just shut your mouth. This off. But no.
Oh, nice. There's a terminal nearby. It should have the info we're looking for. The Cabal have located Oryx. He's protected in the center of the Dreadnought, reachable only through something they call a rupture.
Must be some kind of portal. Have the Cabal found one?
They've got a team heading for it right now.
Then I suggest you get there first.
Why? They're not like gonna take care of the Sand King by themselves. They're the Cabal, they ain't me. They ain't me.
found the Cabal team headed for the Rupture. They're outnumbered by Taken.
Forget what they say about the enemy of my enemy. Something stands between you and the Rupture, put it down.
Damn. Bro wants me to take out the Taken King. Damn. Alright. Fine by me. Oh wait, that guy, I'm wasting my bullets on him. He'll get taken.
Won't last much longer.
Yeah.
Oryx just recruited a Centurion.
Let him take all he wants. He won't be around long enough for it to matter.
That must be the Rupture.
Eris, what's their next move?
Toland spoke of statues the Hive used to navigate ruptures.
We'll look for them. I'll see if it's still active. It's linked to the Rupture, but I can't understand how the Hive control it. Let's try another statue.
Yes, the statues control where the Rupture leads. They could deliver us to Oryx.
Mm-hmm. Yes. As we know that.
It's dead, but something's happening at the Rupture.
The Rupture's opening.
But not for me.
The Thrall will smother your light. Do not underestimate them as Tarlo did.
Forget about the Thrall. Get through that Rupture.
Oh.
I don't think we're going that way.
Then it's true. Only the Ascendant can will a Rupture to open.
There's something Ascendant passing through right now.
Let's try, buddy. You ain't get my life that easy.
The Rupture is closed.
It will only open for Ascendant Hive.
Then how do we reach Oryx?
Become your enemy. Become Ascendant.
We'll sort this out, Guardian. Head
This
back
is
to the
it.
tower when you can.
So I was like, yeah, just head back. She's talking crazy nonsense. Just come back. Pretty much, Eris Morn in D1 was pretty much treated like the crazy person, for sure. She was definitely treated as the crazy person. So, like, probably a lot of them just mostly just thought, oh, she just got a lot. But in reality she did, yes. But in reality she was making sense. Just mostly it was very much sense that sounded crazy. I gotta say, freaking, it feels like it shouldn't be taking this long to level up my class, man. The hell, game. I hate it.
All Guardians are instructed not to engage with Oryx.
We must make you an Ascendant Hive. Find the crystal that held Crota's soul. Toland the Shattered led us into Crota's pit. We failed, but these pieces of his journal kept me alive. Take them with you to the moon. Oryx has come for us.
Heading back out.
Okay. Don't give in, no matter how hard things look.
Hold fast to Toland's journal. It saw me through my time in the dark.
Hold fast to your gun, Guardian. You're headed back to the chamber where they held Crota's soul. To happen. We have to steal a chunk of Hive crystal that's still got a trace of Crota's soul, so you can pass through an interdimensional portal on the Dreadnought and kill Oryx. Anything out, Eris?
It must be done before Oryx turns his scrying eye to this realm.
Good luck, Guardian.
Good luck, Guardian. Thanks, Cade.
Toland's journal contains an impressive amount of data. I should probably read it. Done. Some of this stuff is fascinating.
A dreadnought shields the hive from the Traveler's light. Were we to pass through its deepest layers, our light would be as a dying sun.
I don't think Toland was much fun at parties.
Nope, he was not. Especially in D2, he hasn't changed at all.
If the thralls still feed, Crota's essence must endure.
I've always wondered what chewed through these bones. There's no microbial life here capable of decomposing organic matter. I guess the thrall are the closest thing the moon has to flesh-eating bacteria.
They are parasites in a sense.
Let me see if Toland's journal has anything.
These stones, always in their combat arenas, they have a strengthening function. Or are they mere legacy of a forgotten time and realm? The Hive never stopped honing their strength. They have missed the point of being dead. I've heard it said that that which does not kill you makes you stronger, but what does this mean in the face of immortality?
I still think this bone right here is a worm bone or skeleton. Skeleton or our car skeleton.
It's gone. I think Oryx just took an ogre.
Not even Oryx can control an ogre, unless it's taken. Now quickly, I need a shard of that crystal.
We've got it.
I knew it could be done. And does it still hold the whisper of Crota's soul?
According to my analysis, it's empty.
No matter. Return to me, Guardian, and we will destroy...
Uh-oh. Time run.
Guardian, we're losing you. Guardian, can you hear me?
Eris? Cade? I think we've lost them. Something's blocking our signal and our transmit.
Infection. Your light dies.
Time run.
There's too many of them. Run! Cade, can you hear us? Still no connection. This must be how the Hive trapped Eris.
Yep, that's why we're still running. Nope, they blocked us.
Taken it locked us in. Remind me to make copies of this journal. They've warded it with 2 locks this time.
To lose him, just like Ariana.
That's Eris. The connection is getting stronger. Better to have a Tomb Husk and not need it, than to need a Tomb Husk and not have it.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
3 locks. Well, you can't say they aren't trying.
Let's freaking back my way. What's up?
Guardian, get out of that pit. We must have that crystal or we'll never reach Oryx.
I'm trying. There we go. Oof.
Guardian, is that you?
We made it out.
Then the Taken King will fall. Bring me his dead son's crystal.
That's how Eris says she appreciates your sacrifice. Glad you're still alive.
Yep.
Checking now.
Ooh, first listener. Oh yeah.
Archon. He's mysterious, even to me. Yes. Come back soon. We need the challenge.
Close mission, dust giant rail launcher. Solar stasis.
The crystal. Now you must bathe it in Crota's essence to get through that rupture. The Vanguard ignored my warnings, but now they seek to help. Cade has sent for you. Humor him.
Did you win?
Look, Eris has a nice smile, but obviously she doesn't care if you live. We can't let Oryx find you again. If you're gonna steal Crota's soul, you need some real cloaking tech. Hey, take me with you.
Take me with you. just grab K6, do a blink, and just disappear. Let's go on an adventure together, brother. Oh, wait, huh? Oh.
Stealing from Rasputin. You are entering a world you do not understand.
Oh, don't worry about her, Guardian. She's still mad about what you did to her ship. We need
What I
cloaking
did,
tech
you
to slip
did,
past the Taken,
bro.
and the
What the
Warmind
hell?
bunker's got the code we need.
After all this time, how can we be sure Rasputin has the code?
I already stole it once. Used my last copy making that stealth drive you blew up. It was getting old anyway.
I haven't had much luck breaching Rasputin's security.
You got the same bypass frequency that got me inside.
He will protect his domain.
More interdimensional goo. The Taken are here.
What? Not possible. We sealed the complex after the Omnigul breach.
Cade, look at this.
Oh, that does look bad. Okay, so if you see him, just shoot him. How did they even get in there?
The Taken are not bound by terrestrial constraints.
Yeah, I'll bet they'll be constrained by terrestrial bullets.
Well, my bullets are more like high bullets, I guess.
I can't believe the Taken can track us so easily. Oryx really does hate us.
Which is exactly why we're here. We need those cloaking codes.
This was the first station to come back online after the collapse. Shortly after that, Rasputin regained control over the entire facility. But it all started here. Maybe Rasputin didn't wake himself?
That hinting at Bray or what? Maybe.
It took simultaneous retinal scans at each of these 4 stations to get beyond this point. The log shows access was granted multiple times over the span of hundreds of years using the same pairs of eyes. Either the eyes belonged to the early Guardians, or something kept them preserved.
Atta Bray. Atta Bray. Definitely Atta Bray.
See what you can pull out of Rasputin. Well, there's a joke there somewhere.
These crypto systems follow no logic I understand. I'm not sure if it can be modified to work on a Guardian.
Where do you think Blade Dancers got their cloaking ability?
If the Vanguard are satisfied, we can finally end this. Return to the moon. Steal Crota's soul.
She just really wants Crota's soul. I'd bet $100 if like if Eris was able to make a plushie of Crota and like a, like those stress ball plushies, and like and it can like somewhat hurt Crota, she would legit make one. She would like literally beat the living crap out. She would squeeze it so much. Like even if she's stressed out, she would squeeze the living crap out of that ball, out of that plushie, just to do some damage to Crota. I have literally no doubt about that.
Okay, you've got the crystal. All you have to do now is fill it with Crota's soul. The Hive are in the middle of some kind of funeral, so...
Not a funeral. A death ceremony. Crota's essence is being prepared for the next realm.
Right. So when you get to this funeral, Oryx will be watching close. Use Rasputin's cloak to slip past the Taken. Find Crota's soul, wrap it up, and get out.
Yeah, it's legit a funeral, unless somehow they're gonna do something to Essence and bring him back to life. That'd be kind of interesting. Imagine if they did that. They made a Taken King version.
Where exactly are we headed?
When the Death Singers begin their song, you'll know we are close.
What she's trying to say is that she doesn't know. Don't worry, I'll keep my ear to the ground.
And I will try not to step on his head.
Stay out of sight. We need you back alive. You have the frequency, Ghost?
And your modifications. We'll be ready.
Then move quietly and unseen, like death.
Let's hope this works. Cloaking. I can't see you. Can you see me?
No.
Keep your distance. They can't see you, but they can still smell you. Eris can replace her ship. We can't replace you.
Cross the chasm, enter their world.
Mask. Careful. We've still got to avoid them.
Yeah, that definitely will not be noticing.
Can't see this thing.
Oh, I think they can. They're just blind at the moment.
heard that.
The Dead Singers. They are preparing Crota's soul for the next realm. Follow their cry. It was just as this when I walked in the dark. Their wretched songs in the wind as Ariana fell. Reach Crota's tomb and take what remains of his soul.
There are a lot of tombs here. How do we find Crota's?
You'll know it when you see it.
Yeah, the big one in the middle. That's a dreadnought ship right there. Well, one of the dreadnought ships. Tiny one.
I think we found it.
Now, let the crystal drink deep from Crota's death essence.
Yeah, I'm dead. I think it's because of one of them's discovered me.
There are a lot of tombs here. How do we find Crota's?
You'll know it when you see it.
I think we found it.
Now, let the crystal drink deep from Crota's death essence.
It's working. How much do we need to pass as an Ascendant Hive?
Only a taste, but steal all you can.
Something's wrong. We're exposed. Lock for transmat. Get out of there. We must have Crota's soul. They've got enough. Lock for transmat, Ghost. I can't. Everything is corrupt. I can't connect. Stay alive. We've got to make it back.
Come, we need. It was the best I could do with so little time.
You pulled us out.
One of Toland's tricks. There is nothing I fear more than the dark, but I will not lose another guardian. You've imprisoned the last whisper of Crota's soul. It is left to you now. Find Oryx on the Dreadnought. Destroy him.
Copy that. I don't know why that's not marked.
All this was set in motion long ago. He calls out, and the darkness answers.
Okay. Creepy sidekick? Check. Roguish commander? Check. And then we have the Guardian, my greatest success story. I'd say we're ready to get this done.
Push back the dark. End it.
She's right, Guardian. There's no doubt in my mind this could possibly work. Now, get to that rupture.
Okay, that's where the rupture should be.
Get it open. Once you're through, send your coordinates. We'll lock down your signal and deploy reinforcements.
That won't be necessary. Okay. No.
Rupture can sense the soul you hold. You are ascendant. The Rupture can sense.
We're going to have to finish this on our own. My scans are returning nothing. We're definitely somewhere, but no sign of Oryx. Well, now we know we have his attention. Hi, Oryx.
Hope of the light. I have taken entire worlds. You are not worthy to face me.
Oh, you sure about that, buddy?
Huh. Well, I guess we're worthy now.
We are worthy. Forget sure.
Come for me, warrior of light. Finish what Crota began.
You will try.
The markings suggest this is a high god, but I don't recognize the symbol. Nothing in the world's grave file either. The name is Nokris. There are no markings that suggest a carving tool. They were assembled and crafted through some kind of hive spell. I think this one represents Crota.
Chris,
It's Oryx. These statues, everything here was created before Earth was formed.
Right,
I wonder how
Nokris.
many worlds Oryx has taken.
I have completely forgot about Nokris. Nokris, I feel like they did Nokris dirty. I really feel like they did. Nokris is Oryx's second son. Oh, this is like a banger. This is a banger right here. Look at this. Absolute badass. Right here.
At last, I will have vengeance! Traveler's light cannot reach you here. What you call darkness is the end of your evolution. The darkness is a gift. Then I will set you free.
kill them. Wait, no, I didn't kill them. What? Man, that's... I legit killed them. Is he dead? Wait, how did he die? Alright. Hell yeah.
My queen. You were right. The Guardian was the key. For the first time, the whispers are silent. It is done. I have accepted my fate. I will not fail.
You know, I always wonder, it's like, you know, that sword, you know, I feel like that sword would kind of like be important, you know? Like, story-wise, it's like it's a sword. It's the sword of the Taken King, and we claim it in a sense. Like Earthspawn, technically, like we can't technically claim it after Earthspawn messes with it, but you know what I mean. It's like I feel like that weapon should have like some very boosted power, you know, boosted power. A little bit bummed out though, but yeah. Not about this, just something else.
Your name? All done, all done.
Couldn't possibly be that simple, could it? Let's see what we have then. Oh, now that should be interesting. Always a pleasure.
For the dead. For all those we've lost. Thank you. The Taken King defeated, but not destroyed. Stay wary. The whispers are silent again.
This is the place.
So's the another beastie in the dead book. Nice working with you, Guardian. You are my favorite. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Hey, take me with you. I hate this job.
The people of the city and the vanguard of the tower are in your debt. As long as I am commanding, your deed today shall be remembered. Fight the good fight.
Keep an eye on Eris. It isn't fun, but we need to set out some beacons so the Vanguard can patrol the Dreadnought. Isn't fun for you, anyway. See you on the comms. All right, stay alert.
Oryx is dead, Guardian. But the universe, in its beautiful complexity, spins on. We have received a message from the most unlikely of places. The Vault of Glass.
Oh, I remember this. Kind of.
We're still here.
A bit.
Warlock.
Can't remember the reason, but we might find out.
So Zavala was here a while ago, gave this big speech about how proud he is, how well the Dreadnought campaign went, and you know how he gets. Anyway, he gave me a list here, setup locations for patrol beacons. We need them planted and tested if we're gonna get that tub under control. You plant them, you test them, I'll keep you company. Right. First on the list is an intel beacon. Helps us get the lay of the land, gives us updates on troop movement, skirmishes and the like. You've got the marker. Go do your thing. Okay, the beacon signal is coming in loud and clear. Ah, in fact, I've already got a ping. Marking a hot zone for you. Go get a look at the fighting, see what you can see.
Ah, damn it.
Data's good. Second marker should have been downloaded to your Ghost. Intel beacons are Ikora's favorite, by the way. Never met a woman who appreciated ambient temperature and energy readings as much as she does.
This is fun.
Marker's up and running. The eggheads love these scoot and scan missions. I just like them as an excuse to stretch the old legs. I'm feeding you data for a few nearby energy spikes. Get moving. gonna send you off with a pithy joke, but Eris started droning on about the pathways into darkness or some damn thing. Got distracted. Anyway, one more beacon to go, if you'd be so kind. Beacon is hot. Yeah, that's a good signal. I'm getting some data on taken patrols around the ship. We've already got a hotspot on the board. Go clear out that blight, Guardian.
So let me scan it. Lame. I think, if I remember right, those are worms, aka the worms that eat upon the hive. They're like another type of parasite inside a parasite. And the hive needs kill to survive. It's called the sword logic.
that's a taken pack all cleaned out. Good work. You know, Zavala gets all cranky if you have more important things to do than plant beacons. Not a problem today. Come on back.
The Vault of Glass. It is one of the Vanguard's greatest triumphs. The destruction of Time's conflux. A victory over the Vex collective mind. From deep in that vault, we've received a signal laced with an old Vanguard signature. Vex technology disrupts the weft and weave of time itself. If a Guardian has become lost, unstuck in time, we must return them home. The message we received was this.
They won't need a small message. The creatures will soon reach the heart of the vault. When they do, we're gonna destroy the Vex. Once they take the Vex, they'll come for the light.
That's why you're here.
Wait, don't shoot them. They're not in a combat sequence. I think they're waiting for something.
Us.
My name is Praedyth, and I was a member of Kabir's fire team. I just hope someone will hear this.
Praedyth. I've heard that name before. Scattered pieces of gear, references in the margin of a text. He is real. If the Taken are here in the vault, they are at the heart of the Vex collective mind. Imagine the machine planets of the Vex surging with Taken power. This must not be, Guardian.
I don't know why they're ready to speak, now after so long. But if anyone is listening, I came into the vault with 2 others. Kabir was intense sometimes, and Bahanin was always talking to himself. But they don't deserve this. No one does.
I'm tracking the signal. Just a little further. I've lost the signal. Something down here is blocking it. cleared the vault of Taken. For the moment, anyway.
I think that's it. They're closing the door. I lived! Just remember, tell them, I lived!
Signal's gone. But I can pinpoint the source.
Poor guy.
These bones are centuries old. There's a faint echo of light. This was a guardian once. Ikora, I'm sorry we couldn't bring him back.
Do not apologize. Guardian, you have reclaimed his name from oblivion. In a way, he lives again in the Vanguard archives. Kaber and Pahanin, Praedyth, and the Vault of Glass. Because of you, his tale will be told.
Yeah, I feel bad for him though. It's like being stuck here in the vault forever. It's gonna suck. My question is why would this ghost? That's another good question. It's like, why would this ghost? Did the ghost die by the Vex or what? Hmm? Man, I am bummed out, not gonna lie.
New monarchy. Very important.
Name?
If enough. His name was Praedyth, Guardian, and we remember him thanks to you. The Taken are still a blight upon Venus, one that must be snuffed out. Let us begin. Walk with the light.
What can I do? Patrols are just one of those things we have to do as loyal Vanguard members. Yeah. You did me a favor today, Guardian. I won't forget it. Get it done, and I'll be your friend forever.
Thought we were already friends, man.
Man, I wish I could
Prepare
have
the
been there to
feed.
see Oryx fall.
Luna, just beyond the Hellmouth.
Anything? Need some new gear? You have your mission. We
Horus
stand
is
behind
dead,
you.
and the visions have okay. All part of the plan. Hope it works.
Our strength is not what it was.
Open it up, Can Man. I want the path clear.
An honor, really.
They're not ready. Let them keep fighting.
The Taken King. We cannot relax. Not ever. For the dead. Today, we push back the night. The whispers are silent again.
You will?
Jax is the Crucible.
The city is with you, Guardian. You've been very helpful, Guardian. Thank you. Go do what you do best, Hivebane.
Dead orbit packet.
We have the greatest respect for your order, Warlock.
Very sick. Hold on, so very stupid.
Not many of those left, even in our waves. Promise me you'll take... I should get back to my studies.
The Vanguard. Begin transaction.
I don't think this stuff should count as marks. It's a little bit,
Whenever you'd like, Guardian.
a bit, stuff.
Need a kit? Beautiful day. Thanks. Thanks.
Amanda Holiday. Yeah, I was right. It was Amanda Holiday. I just said holidays at Amanda. But yeah, Amanda looks a bit better. I don't know why. In D1 version. I am bummed out. Not because of this. I'm just bummed out for other reasons. Taking war strikes on random taking war strike. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, before we start this, I say we watch this.
We thought we were indestructible. The Lords of Iron. We swore we would do anything to protect the last city. Some of us paid the ultimate price. I am all that remains. Stand with me, Guardian. It is time to avenge my brothers and sisters. Prove yourself worthy, and the Iron Lords will rise again.
Just a funny thought, but I'm kind of curious. Was Game of Thrones? When did Game of Thrones come out? Because like seeing this, I don't know why, but like sometimes it just gives me like Game of Thrones vibes, like just the Iron Lords and the snow and just the whole thing. Just like I'm like, I guess Game of Thrones vibes. When did Game of Thrones come out? Game of Thrones release date. April 17, 2011. Destiny Rise of Iron. Rise of Iron release date. September 2016. Really? That is interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I legit thought that Game of Thrones came out way later. For a movie that came out at 2011, that's a movie. I mean, show. I never watched it until like, was it last year? Last year I watched it. I like watched it for the first time. I was actually impressed. Like, it was actually a good show. I was like a bit hesitant on watching it because I'm not a big fan of certain things. So yeah, but I was surprised. I was surprised. Armed slaves. I'm gonna go back to the tower, see if I have this unlocked or not. But yeah, Game of Thrones, I kind of enjoyed it until the last season or the last couple of seasons. It just kind of killed it for me. Like, there were some good parts, because like pretty much from what I understood it is like when when the book kind of ended in a sense, because the Arthur didn't finish the book, and so they pretty much went off the I guess you'd say the beaten road, the paved road of the story, and just, did their own thing. I kind of think that's like the biggest thing that kind of screws them over. Like, they thought that they knew what to do. They thought they knew how the story was gonna end and all that stuff. But they were wrong. They were wrong. Yeah, the chest piece for the warlock was it the best. I like the fur. I like to keep the fur.
Let's see what you found out there. That one is special. Always a pleasure.
That could work. I like coming there with his outfit, and himself like, you're not an Iron Lord, why are you wearing this? Like, I'm a fanboy. I'm a fanboy. Oh. No, let's do the Rise and Iron first mission, and we'll go from there.
In the years after the collapse, the world had no guardians. It had only Iron Lords. Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future. Some know the legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for, to witness, to remember, to know even heroes can die, and survival is not always a victory. Now I am the lone sentry, and my watch is eternal, waiting for the day when whatever we disturbed awakens. The Iron Lords are gone, but our fight is far from over.
It does make you wonder. Oh, actually, hold on.
The House of Devils is back, and they're digging into old Golden Age research labs all across the system. This isn't a simple smash and grab. They're on a mission. At first, the Vanguard wasn't particularly concerned. At least, not until the Devils decided to move back into the Cosmodrome. Now the Devils are shifting a massive amount of resources to an area nearby that's been dark for centuries. Normally, I'd say it's just another day. Except, what's really got everyone talking is that Lord Saladin has left his post at the Iron Banner to take charge of the situation personally. Only rather than go straight to the Cosmodrome, Saladin wants us to investigate an abandoned observatory in the mountains. Very strange.
So the one thing I always wonder, it's like, you always hear these stories of Guardians die and all this stuff, and I'm like, and I ask, like, how do they die and stay dead and not get revived? Like, something that Bungie always gets me confused on the,
A group of Fallen has captured Felwinter Peak. My team and I are en route, but we won't get there in time. I need you to secure the observatory at the top. It is imperative the Fallen do not establish a foothold on that mountain.
Copy that.
If the Fallen are working their way up the mountain, their goal is to take Vostok Observatory.
What would the Fallen want in an abandoned outpost?
Things better left buried. There is a gondola near your location. Take it up to the observatory.
This annoying cough.
This hasn't been activated for more than 400 years. With this sort of reception, it might be a touch ambitious to think we can secure the entire observatory.
There's a courtyard in the rear of the facility. If you can secure that, you should be able to keep them from the Iron Temple until we arrive.
Wait, Iron Temple? Like Iron Banner? Iron Lords?
Stay focused. There's too much at stake.
Watch out! I think there's more of them.
Really?
I don't think I like this little metal box anymore. We can't take another hit like that. Jump! I don't understand. If there's something so important up there, why wasn't the Vanguard protecting the temple all these years?
This place and its secrets are my responsibility.
You know, this is more than a few fallen. Just for the record.
We cannot afford even one to claim what lies on that mountain.
Be careful. Picking something up nearby.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Servitor! Sepix Prime? It's supposed to be dead. And there's something odd in the energy signature. It's not fallen, but it's regenerating.
Did you say it's regenerating? Kill Sepix Guardian. Kill it now. If that's what I think it is, the temple doors will not be strong enough to hold it back. You must destroy it before that happens. Do not let Sepix enter that temple. reinforcements approaching your coordinates.
There we go.
All this trouble to break into an old temple?
Even old wolves still bite. Shiro, what's your status?
Circling around to make sure the area is clear. Be there in a sec.
Well done, Guardian. The temple is secure. Now we can...
Survive.
Shiro, get a lock on it.
I just picked up... Wait. Multiple impacts near the wall in Sector 17.
They're attacking the sensor grid. They must know where Siva is. Guardian, go to the Cosmodrome immediately. If Sepix escapes, the Fallen won't be our only problem.
Where's the machine gun I just got? Didn't I get a machine gun, or am I tripping? Am I tripping?
Oryx is gone. But he's always...
Good. You've heard of the Thunderbolt. It is a weapon of the Great Disaster. Our first terrible attempt to fight the Hive on the moon. All part of the plan. Hope it works. Goodbye.
The city's not ready. They'll never be ready.
There's always some excuse. You've come to the right place. Thanks. Try it. See how it feels. You take care of that gun, Guardian.
House Winter, the ruins of Caracas. Were they there?
Lord Saladin, you said the Fallen knew about Siva, but I can't find a reference to Siva in the Vanguard database.
That's because I went to great lengths to lock it away. The records are in the Iron Temple.
Okay, but if the Fallen already know about Siva, then shouldn't we?
What you need to do now is track Sepix. If we find him, we will know the extent of the corruption.
Okay, I don't know which scares me more, the giant catch, or whatever took a bite out of the wall.
Guardian, it's Shiro. You're gonna need some cover. Make for the Cosmodrome.
I go up here? I'm kind of curious. It'd be kind of cool if I could go into the catch fully. If you think about it, if I slowly took over this catch, I'd technically be not the kill of the devils, but I would definitely, like, I don't know, have a greater advantage, I feel like. Maybe.
We need to get through that wall.
With most of the Kells gone, getting a force this large to work together is almost impossible. Saladin, you mentioned a sensor grid. Can we use that to tell how far this occupation extends?
The Fallen are irrelevant, Shiro. The only thing that matters now is finding Sepix.
They make it seem like all the houses are just abandoned or been destroyed, but if I remember right, the only house that has been disbanded or destroyed have been the wolves and the winter. Devils, I would say maybe. I don't know. That's the only thing I remember right from the mission we just did, like what, yesterday. It's like we just stopped a certain mercenary assassin group of Fallen from taking care of the House of Devils, unless they were the House of Devils, which I doubt. So I'm confused on that. And pretty much for the House of Kings, they were pretty much avoided. We didn't even mess with them really. We just took care of the forces of Fallen, House of Wolves Fallen, from taking out the House of Kings. So I might need some clarification on that, and plus there's some other houses that I'm probably forgetting. So yeah, maybe I need to watch a video, lore video. It's like, how did all the houses fall? There is any more video about that. In fact, there should. Yeah.
Lots of Fallen, but still no sign of Sepix.
The one thing I do not like about this DLC,
What is that pattern over there? Can we take a closer look? I'm picking up some strange readings. It's like what was on Sepix, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say this stuff is consuming everything around it.
That is Siva. With the proper direction, it could create anything a civilization would need. At least in theory.
I wonder what
Hive?
The Hive tend to keep to the dark. Something is driving them into the open.
kind of makes you wonder what, hold on. It makes you wonder, like, if each faction had its turn trying to use Siva, which would be the most dangerous faction? To me, I would say the Vex. Imagine a Vex using Siva. I think they'd pretty much be very powerful. Of course, Siva was technically used by Rasputin, but Rasputin is lost control. So it could be a double-edged sword. Like, if Rasputin could take over the Siva again, while the Vex were, I guess, molded in Siva, then he could technically take over the Vex. If I am correct or not, I might not be, but that's how I see it. But it is a good question. It's like, what would each faction look like if they were all using Siva? I think Hives would definitely use some type of magic, Hive magic, to mess with it. Definitely would use it for some type of Hive magic. They can. I don't know if they would, like, wear it. I think they would use it in a way. Cabal Fallen for sure, definitely would use it. We are kind of Fallen, but I'm saying just in general. Vex definitely would consume it and pretty much, I guess, use it themselves to take over planets and all stuff faster. Definitely would, for sure. Maybe, ooh, another thought. Maybe the Hive would use Siva to somehow satisfy their worms. Again, Hives need to fight.
I just lost all readings from the sensor grid. There's a monitoring station near your location. Hook into it and try to get the grid back online.
No problem.
Like I said, Hives need to fight. They need to kill. They need to do all that stuff, because if they don't, the worms that are inside them will kill them alive. eat them alive in a sense. So they need maybe Siva would be some type of way
There's
to
not
replace
enough
that.
left of the sensor grid to fix. Wait. We can pull the logs from the monitoring station. Would that be enough to figure out what these Fallen are up to?
Do it.
Something weird incoming. These Fallen are different. They're augmented with some sort of technology, like Sepix.
Augmented or not, we need that sensor data.
On the bright side, these Fallen aren't coming back to life like Sepix. At least, not yet.
I do have to say, this Nasiva style does fit the House of Devils.
Got
in my
everything
opinion.
I could out of the sensor logs.
Nice job, Guardian. But we still have to deal with Sepix.
We no longer need the servitor, Shiro. I've seen enough to know the Fallen have restarted production of Siva. Guardian, we've established a base at the Iron Temple. Join us here.
The Iron Temple? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll just check out the Iron Temple and we'll end it because it's hit the 4-hour mark. And I'm not bummed out of this game. I'm just bummed out that I'm just bummed out for some other reason. So I'm kind of bored of playing now. I don't want to play with you anymore. Damn it. I just have bad luck of a lot of things. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. I should not.
Tower posting.
The Iron Temple.
Understanding your enemy takes patience.
Do you have bounties to report, Guardian?
Hey, where's Shiro? Shiro!
Your light's gonna be put... Warlock? Show me what you got. Don't get too cocky out there.
It's pretty that Shiro's not an Iron Lord. Makes you wonder though.
This crisis grew from my... Guardian, my fellow Iron Lords died fighting to keep Siva contained. Since that day, I have kept watch for its return, for the day we'd be required once again. Long ago, the flames on this mountaintop stood as a symbol to humankind that the Iron Lords would protect them. If the need has arisen again, I think you should be the one to relight those fires.
Million. Ooh, I remember this one. This one was a good one. Ooh, looking clean. Kind of clean too, yeah. But I kind of like this one. I think I already have it, so I don't want to play it.
May this help you in your quest. I enjoy our time together, Guardian. Let's hope you come back in one piece.
It seems we're all to be victims of Siva in one way or another. Temur was fearless, as are you. He would have been proud to stand at your side. Can you stand as strong as Silumar, unwavering, unbroken? I believe you can. Radagast's fury stood out even among the Iron Lords, but that same fury clouded his judgment. Learn from his mistake. Control your emotions. Scory sang beautiful songs to honor lost comrades. The music you make is very different, louder, yet beautiful all the same. Few could match Perun's fire, Guardian, but your light comes close. To walk in the shadow of Yolder is to honor all we can be. She was maybe the best of them, as you are maybe the best of us.
Well, we're forgetting about Felwinter here. We're forgetting about Felwinter here. Felwinter was Radagast. A tune memory of Radagast. Dun dun. The more. The older. Silumar. One of these gotta be Felwinter. Perun. And Scory. Yeah, where the hell's Felwinter? So we're missing 2 fire, but this is a hunter, and that is, I want to say Titan. That doesn't look like a warlock. Where's Felwinter's? Is there a reason why Felwinter doesn't have one?
Surely his ghost would have been as well.
I lack the audacity to dream of peace. This temple.
It's a cute little wolfie, aren't you? You're such a good little wolfie. Sorry. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. This is a vault, and I'm gonna assume this is that is, yep, Everest.
You've never faced Fallen like these Devil's Blazers.
Stuck in the tower. The fun's out here.
Tyra has studied Siva more than anyone. Questions are best left to her.
See, we haven't met yet. I'm Tyra Karn. I was once the Archivist in service of the Iron Lords. Saladin called me back because he believes my knowledge of what happened here could be of use. That scout the Vanguard sent? Shiro? He asked me to look at those logs you brought back. Apparently, I'm the only one old enough to make sense of them. In any case, I passed along what I could gather. And now he's asking to see you. We're grateful for the help.
Lady Scory wrote the Iron Song behind these walls. Sadly.
Hey, we spoke on the radio. I'm Shiro 4. I run scouting missions for Cade and the Vanguard.
Those logs you pulled showed a major fallen occupation out in what Saladin's
He's wearing raspberry.
I've had the tower
He's like
scramble
just
reinforcements, but
a raspberry something. Or...
we're going to need someone to guide them in. Don't suppose you know anyone who'd be interested. Maintain your focus.
Acknowledging confirmation of bounty.
Alright, before we go, we gotta do this. Good old this. So gotta do the challenge. Gotta do the challenge, dudes. Gotta do the challenge. Going up this mountain. Okay. Yeah, that happened. Going up here, up here, up here. Yep. Yeah. 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 Oh, just do this, yeah. Alright, nice up here. Alright, I think right here. Nope, nope. Damn it. Wait, can I save it? No, I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah.
I believe you're the only one equipped to finish what the Iron Lords began.
It's like God. Is that why? Oh. Don't you grab me. Yeah. That's a little wolf head here right now. What's it say? Am I going to make it or what? I remember doing this. It's like while we were waiting for people to be ready for a raid, a lot of us would just be here just to, you know, waiting. Is this the top? There's just no way this can't be the top. Is this really the top? No. I wonder what's over there, but those spiky things. No. Nope. I want to get up here first before I end the stream. Budge. Nope. Nope. Ow. One more time. Oh, we angry and be angry. Oh, woo. No, hate that. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So very tricky. So, bitch. Yeah, it's always a fun part of these. No, stop, mother. Fricker. No, stop it, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Dude. Am I doing it wrong? Let's see if there's something I'm doing wrong. Yep, I was doing it wrong. I was trying to do the difficult version. This is the somewhat easier version. Oh, you motherfucker. No, it's always that spot. It's always that spot right there that does that. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Son of a bitch. I literally love the utter bullshit that does, mate. Bloody hell. Every damn time. Oh, sweet Lord, you're just asking me to kill you, aren't you? Okay, finally made it to this part. Finally made it. Don't do that. No. Hey. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We made it, kind of. I think so. Right? This is it. Quick fragment. I'll take that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the. No, no, don't you fucking dare. You. Fine, be that way. I'll jump on the damn cliff, you little shite. I didn't hate you. Fucking screw you, game. Screw you, Mountain. I hate you, Mountain. I love you. Alright, that's the end of the stream, guys. We'll continue on doing some more Rise of Iron, finishing up the campaign. And after that, I guess we'll jump to Destiny 2 and do some Renegade, I guess. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it.